Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you slept good. We're going to go get some coffee. First, we have our tug test, my favorite part of the drive. Tug, 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 tug. Oh, so satisfying. Good morning, Char. Be right back, brothers. I've got to weigh the truck. They're well balanced. And put some fuel in it. Some fuel in the dog. Then we're going to put some coffee in the driver. All right. Job number 116. 7126. 465,230. All right, I'll be right back, brothers. We got get off me. fill the truck. And I seriously need lots of coffee. You tell him, Sam. Good boy.
Oh, hello?
All
Now I can hear you.
right. How you doing, Amy?
I'm sad, Brett. I'm so sad.
What's going on, bud?
I'm so sad.
Oh,
I'm, I'm, I'm a sad, sad little man. I'm so sad.
okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, Char sent
oh,
me. Char tried to get me to watch that this morning.
oh,
I'm not going to watch it.
aw. That makes me sadder.
I imagine everybody else will watch it. Let me know what's in there.
hmm Anyway,
Yeah, I'm sure the angry transvestite had lots to say.
oh, you mean the innocent woman? Not, it's not a Bronco, and it ain't a woman. Ah, anyway,
But I could actually care less what that prick has to say.
well,
He's just trying to get people spun up.
absolutely. Put a smile on my face. Like, yeah, anyway, that's all you got.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. No part of it, but I'm implicated by putting the picture of that man up. Ah, funny. Would you happen to have a tissue for me to blot my sad eyes with, Brendan?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Where are you at this morning?
We're in Harrisonville, heading south, going towards Pryor, Oklahoma.
Mm,
We've been there before.
we've been there prior.
Mhm. Place we're going, I really don't
Prior in
like.
the past. Place we're going. What?
The place we're going, I really don't like them.
Oh,
This will be my third time. And they're dicks. Or at least the guy in the way station's the dick. The guys on the dock are okay. Well, you remember how my inverter in the truck I could either have it I could have the heat on or I could have the inverter on.
Right.
Well, last night the inverter just completely fucking crapped out.
Oh,
Less than a week old.
so you have no heat and no inverter.
Well, I turned on the heat because why not?
Okay.
So after I get done with Pryor, I'm going to drive back to Joplin. Whether they want me to go someplace else or not, get this fucker fixed.
And back to the shop.
Yeah. Losing money. The truck is full, Sam is full, and I have coffee, so life is good. Sounds like you're making coffee too.
Yes, I am.
It's pretty impressive for somebody that's as sad as you are. That you can
So
do
it's,
anything.
I know I'm just beside myself. I'm just going through the motions, Brandon. Just going through the... I'd go up to the wife and ask her if I can have one of my nuts back today. Could I please have one of my balls back?
Those are sad sounds of satisfaction.
Yeah. You can't be sad. We've got RO in the chat today.
Ah, but he went to work.
That makes me happy. All right, doggy, ready? It's time to go.
I think I'm going to be able to teach Sam to stand on his hind legs. We were working on that last night.
Oh, excuse me.
That's quite all right. Sad burp. I heard a sad burp. We should change our names. When you get to the ex-wife's house, we should all change our names. Something sad.
These inverters, are they just aftermarket or are they Freightliner spec?
Aftermarket. But they're big fucking sturdy fucking assemblies. I don't know why they fucking crap out so much. I think there's some type of fucking
Chinese.
surge that's going on. Because my inverter is a gas station fucking plastic motor, and it fucking works great. I think that the 24-volt system gets a spike in it,
Mm-hmm.
and it fucks it up. Probably during starting. I don't think that it's isolated.
Mm.
I'm losing another fucking refrigerator full of food. Yay!
That sucks.
Yeah. Makes me sad.
Will the refrigerator not run on DC?
No,
Oh,
it's
too
not
bad.
like it's not like my old one.
Oh,
It's bigger than my old one. Though, so.
so you can spoil more food.
Yeah. It was a sad sigh.
Oh.
Stop this laughing. It's sad.
Stop this laughing. You're supposed to be sad.
It's a beautiful sunrise.
Overcast here.
We have low-lying fog. The sun is coming up. It's turned the whole fucking eastern horizon pink. Fog is
Mm. It's a sad, gloomy day here.
yeah,
Matches my mood.
yeah. Man, Sam is getting sad for you.
That's right. The price of gas makes me sad.
Yeah, it's very sad. You know what else makes me sad?
What's that?
The leaves are not on the trees.
Oh, yeah.
All the leaves are brown.
Soon.
And the
That's
sky
the piece
is
of crap.
gray.
That is great. I went for a walk.
On a winter's day. Here's results oriented. He looks sad too. Char, are you sad? We should all be sad with him. Sad little man.
I'm sad my little dog comes to me today and says she identifies as a cat.
Oh,
This made me sad.
I think when you get your computer up and running, you should name me the hog of constant sorrow.
Oh.
I just thought of a really good name, but it makes me sad to say it. I hope I don't make you too sad when I tell you that I think we have a new name
Oh yeah?
for the name caller.
Okay.
He shall now be known as FemCellX.
I'm so bad.
Uh, yes, and RO, you're right. It should be renamed as the Emo World Tour. I should change that. Take my break. Hey, Rafter. Hello.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, Kostya?
Mm, Tired.
Yeah.
Really, really tired. But I start to a little bit more sleep, recover a little bit for all the stuff. But feeling really, really tired. And probably I will not play that Saturday D&D, but we'll see. Probably not. Just maybe play with Roma and Gwen, but probably without me.
We'll wait for you.
Where are you, man?
I am in western Missouri,
Hmm,
about halfway between Kansas City and Joplin, on Highway 49.
Foggy dew. It's looking really foggy on your side.
Yeah, it's foggy, lovely frozen fog.
Mm,
It's kind of the cool fog that it sits about 20 feet above the ground, so it looks like you're driving right under a cloud, which we kind of are.
you have some vacation or day offs because you
Oh,
write that you already driving again. You stuck for some days.
no, I had a long wait the other day,
Mm,
so instead of keeping the stream going, I decided to read my book instead.
mm, mm.
I've got to find a new book series. This series I'm reading right now is boring me.
Mm,
It started out really good.
okay.
Then it just sort of went.
Um, it's time to time happens. It's
Yeah.
too. You must accept such part of life, and
Yep.
it's like when bad managers and bad condition make situations that you can do everything right, but in the end you can be fired in any case just because they are fuck up, and nobody want to be responsible for that.
Yeah.
Mm, that's why it's not worst case scenario. Just something go bad. We have new visitor, or just uh,
We have a new what?
uh, Canadian life coach.
Oh, no, that's heavy.
I don't know. You switch names and it's not a big deal.
Yeah. We do all the time. It's sort of fun.
If
I'm
it's
gonna,
fun, if
yeah. I'm gonna take my break up here. I'm gonna change names again.
yep. Mm,
I think today I'm going to become the pig or the hog of constant sorrow because we had a guy make a video about Hemi saying that he's a sad little man. So we're all going to take sad names.
Hmm. It's better have such. Oh, again alarm. Fuck that Russians. They have time to time good days when you have not alarm. Worse, that's when they strike in early morning, where all wake up, all scared or panicking and all that stuff. A
Yeah.
day in unpleasant too, but because just because it's second or third for today. Ah, I wish them to go fuck themselves. Unfortunately, it's part of life.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hopefully it won't be for much longer.
Nobody know. They,
You're you're right, but that's the thing about hope
yeah,
is
yeah.
yeah,
For me, just main issue. They understand that not winning anything, but they scared to lose because worse for them, it's they need to pay for all the damage that they make, and it's worse for them. And that's main reason. Like I understand why they still stuck in here because they don't know how to go out without damaging because damage already exists. Nobody believe in any papers that what they write. Nobody believe in the financial system, jurisdictional system, anything. Practically, you have country without any credibility, and it's only one side. Military credibility, not so much. Only nuclear weapon, but nuclear weapon it's so hard stuff that even they little bit scared to use it.
well, they should be.
And I don't see how they can end that because in any condition, nobody believes them, and it's already bad. Probably I told you that story that one of the best MBA professors, each time when he start courses, he try to charge $20 to his student. Auction is simple. Everybody who pay the most of money, you can buy it for $1, for $2, anything. Um, get the 200, the $20. But one condition: if somebody put biggest bet that you offer $1, second one asks $2, you both pay for $1 and $2 to professors. It's total $3, and you both buy the $20. But uh, that's simple rules. He never sold it less than $50 or $80, because when people start to bargain, at some point they try no, they can't stop cut the losses, and they try to lower their losses, but they make it even bigger because in few rounds of bet they go higher and higher. Mm, it's maybe not for all people, but usually people that want to get MBA for best MBA professors, they probably businessman or gambler or something like that, because any businessman little bit gamble in his mind, and that's why it's always work. It's same situation. They just don't know how to cut the losses because they already put so much resources here that I don't know, and it's bad situation because so many people die, and just because they don't know, because oh, okay, let's face it, because they're morons. But in any case, it's not make situation even more easier. It's when you read that at the beginning Hitler don't want to kill Jews, he want to send them out. His original plan was send them to British or to British territory in Middle East, right now Israel, or to Africa, but British because they was the same Nazi like in Germans. Don't like that idea. I don't want to deal with Jewish population on one of their colony.
No, you
Mm,
know
yes,
the British crown is German, right?
British Crown House, yes.
Yeah.
That dynasty. Now it's their dynasty, but like any crown, they just move that. How for me, German crown house, it's not a big deal because all they was close enough. Russian crowns was Germany, Danish, and mixing with each other because Germany has one advantage. They have mm, Holy Roman Empire, not Holy, not Roman, not Empire. Uh, that gives them 200 crowns on their territory. That's why it's probably they was like how it's called bride or stockpile for blood for any crown dynasty, because marriage must be between kings, and if you have only 10, 15 countries in Europe, very soon they all will be Habsburg, and only a lot of German families keep them still alive without huge medical issues. That's why all crown house of Europe, Germans,
Yeah.
they just not have any other option if they even want. Because it's stupid law about uh, crown lands and so on and so forth.
On a happier note, I almost taught Sam to stand on his hind legs and spin around.
Uh,
I've got him so he'll go up, but he won't stay up. He does it on his own, but I haven't gotten through to him what I want him to do yet. But we're very close.
And it's good. I'm happy. But he's a smart guy. He will probably soon, if you find a way how to motivate him, what his favorite dish.
Well, he doesn't. He's not motivated by food.
Mm.
Uh, he's uh, he's motivated by attention and by kind words.
Oh, such good boy.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. He loves to eat, but you can't bribe him with food.
I totally understand. That's why I know because I have dog. I know, and some food of the smartest, and we keep them just for treat when they for good behavior because we understand that some kind of food they love much more. That's why just okay. You just limited that food to support good behavior. I previously owned dogs. I know how it works, but it was too emotional, and she just can't stop. When she was motivated to something, she just run, 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 run. Maybe because we both work too hard, too many hours, we don't have time to properly work with her because it was 15 minutes in the morning for me because all what I can give her an hour to at evening it was at max when I not work 12-hour shifts. Ah, it was awful time because it was when I live in Odessa. We get here when we was in Lugansk in wartime after wartime
Yeah.
to support because mental health of my previous wife was on that time in so bad condition and doc really helped with that. It's helped a lot and I not always understand that it was necessary. Yes, it's make a lot of trouble for moving to other territory, find a job because it's extra resources that you usually not have, but it's help and
Yeah.
it was good trade.
And once you get them, they're part of the family.
Yep. Because for her it was necessary at that time. She lost her father in war. That was awful for her, and it was hard to compensate in any kind. He was not a boat father, but that man grew her from years 3, and he was always with her till he died. Mm, Okay, let's switch topic to something more uh, optimistic. I prefer to talk about something more optimistic. Did we win a lottery?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
uh, for me, just like a chance.
If we do, we're gonna make a LLC.
Yeah.
You guys will be hired. That way, we won't have to pay Ukraine any fucking taxes.
Um,
We'll be paying enough taxes, just on your wages,
um,
quote unquote wages.
no,
Yeah,
not.
I'm gonna expect a drawing, and I want them in crayon, by the way. So, you're an engineer. I'm gonna expect some drawings out of you in crayon. So,
I not see it mm, probably even for our country with less finance and less money for all that rice and stuff, I not see it probably 15 years last time I see something like in crayon or paper. It, uh, Fast sketch that you just make in your notebook, it's fine, but exactly white, that's white, that's perfectly with canvas or something like that. I don't remember. It's probably we lose that
Probably.
art to make it in such way.
Yeah, when I first started working, everything was done on drafting boards with.
Mm, You start working before I even probably go to school. I not. I start studying in university in 2003, and that's already we need our professor said you will only draw on paper 2 years. After that, if we saw any of you giving us drawing on paper, not in PC Maiden, not files that we can check on computer with all that stuff, with all that scale, you are fuck up. It was even in Ukraine in 2005. I need to make any drawing on card.
I don't know. I found that solving my math problems, especially you know, especially the fucking Bernoulli fluid power problems, was much easier to do if I used descriptive geometry versus working it as a fucking differential equation.
Mm,
It was so much easier to do because there's 15 terms you have to account for in that equation.
I not work with fluid. I only little bit work with gas. In yes, it can take
Uh,
a
gas is a
whole.
gas is a fluid, both liquids and gas.
We both know that it's not
They're
working such way,
different.
but
One of them. Well, actually, it does. There's similarities, and there's parts of the equation that are meant for gas and parts that are meant for liquid.
yes.
And a lot of the laws they are similar, like the velocity, pressure, and stuff like that.
Hmm.
But the head laws and height laws, lamellar flow. There's a lot of similarities.
Yes, always you have a lot of similarities. It's always part of life.
But I'm telling you what the expectations of the LLC are.
Hmm.
If you don't have a drafting table anymore, I know Julia has all kinds of art supplies.
Yeah. Ah,
So,
mm.
and no cheating. She doesn't. She's not. Don't get her to paint your pictures for you. I'll know.
Uh,
I will know.
Definitely, I make all her drawings on first year of education. It was written by me. Most of her album for when they study drafting. I go all that stuff. It was fun. And I remember when she has match too, but her match was so easy that I just moved to it and just okay, give me that, and first. And now when I sit with all that much that uh, I study now, and it's much harder, and you just why not study something like that? Or
Because it doesn't pay.
mm, probably two.
Okay, it pay if you're good and famous. It pays lots, but
Yep.
99.99995% of the people are not the good famous people.
Yep. In any industry, it's the same
Yeah, but at
condition.
least with engineering, it pays better than being a failed design. A not failed designer. It pays better than being a new designer.
Yep. Yeah, because mostly because it's hard and they still want somebody do some stuff. Somebody's do some hard work, and it's not work in such way. They try to do something with all the chat GPT to replace engineering, but oh no, it's not work in such way. It's really, really good tool that can help you a lot with all your stuff, but it's even close to replace human. And
Well, depends on what you're talking about.
yeah, sure.
Like with your taxes, they're better than accountants.
Not ChatGPT. You can make software that will be
Not
better.
Chat GPT, but AI is better than a
Yeah,
regular accountant.
yeah,
Same
sure.
thing.
Electricity engineering. In before even ChatGPT, I read few articles about because it was so regulated. Because you have just limit. You have so many regulations that can be programmed, and probably you can get practically any electrical design, no, basic home that when you switch, you just like if designer put something here, uh, software can automatically add wires, add plugins or automatic systems that everything can be added just when you plug on design. If you on architecture card, just put switches, put plugs, put, put bulbs, everything can be automatically from that point put to the network, to the line, to your main DC connector with any equipment what you need and make even drawing for that. In which point you need connection and it will be all according to standards. According EEC, that I don't know, United States accept EEC, uh, International Electric Standards.
I'm sure they do.
I know that in medical device, because medical device we approve with FDA, they see EEC standard, but again, it's depend. But okay, somebody just rewrite if United States have little bit different codes for some stuff. I'm sure somebody will reprogram it exactly from American market, and it can be done. Architecture engine, electricity in
Well,
architecture
I
is
don't know
big.
anything about that, but I know that the FAA and EOS are practically just copies of each other. For
Yeah.
airplanes. There's some differences, right? Not much. There's some.
I know
And
that in medical
most of the
device.
differences in the airplanes are placarding. You know, how do you label this stuff? Is the
Yeah.
difference.
Uh, I not work with international aircraft stuff, but in medicine, the practically difference between our medical device is so minor between countries, but it's mostly about labeling. We have a label for practically for each country that have put their own standard. But again, it's same device with same 5 volt and 1.5 ampere inside. All other stuff is just details outside. But again, it takes so many time to so much time for people to prove certificate, make all that labels according each standard. Yep. Time to time, I understand that it's making not because it's safety of people. It's just made in for only one reason: to regulate business. that you give some support for your company and make harder life for foreigners. It's a common practice for United States, for European Union. You love that policy that you just mm, you officially for free trade, but when you don't want free trade, you put some regulations. It's not about trade. It's about safety, food control, financial control, and so on and so forth. It's part of the game. It's not fair game, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Every country does that
Mm,
shit.
yeah, I'm not saying.
Especially
I
if they have
just know most
if
of
they
them.
have yeah, if they have internal manufacturers that are doing the same thing as the foreign supplier, then it gets even worse.
Yeah, I know. I not want to say that somebody else because I just uh, because big country usually have practically all industry inside their border, and always they want to play a little bit not so fair because they have power and influence. It's not always about fair game. That
No, they talk about being fair and
yes,
free trade. It's
yeah,
just like everything else. It's bullshit.
yeah. No, like I when people said me about free trade, no, in Ukraine, you understand that most people not read documents and not understand in any country. But when in Ukraine they talk, we have free trade with Europe. I said, uh-huh. That's why we have 450 pages of regulation on that free trade.
Yeah.
Free trade, real free trade, not need so much stuff. Just not doing according to the law. Not try to kill, just what criminal law you can read that here. That's all. One page. We agree that you can sold in our country, we can sold in your country. Play fair game, not break any law, because you will be punished. That's all. We can end here. Okay, lawyers can make from that 3 5 pages of a little bit more.
A lawyer for 3 to 5 pages? Come on, man.
I know.
Are you smoking dope today?
No, I'm a little bit tired. I understand. Because I work with Canada, where just a simple contract from standard, not law, just government prepare. You can make such small contract for small work. It's take 1.5 page. My bill takes practically the same amount of space. And I work with California lawyer company with lawyer. They give me a 40 or 80 page contract for practically the same amount of work.
Yeah.
And you just, oh, guys, I'm so.
When lawyers get involved, things get fucking messy.
Mm,
And it's all done in the name of protecting. You need you need legal protection. They try and cover all eventualities in the contract.
mm,
And in some ways it's good. Other ways it really, really gums everything up, slows everything down. Limits it limits creativity. But on the other
mm.
hand, if shit, if stuff is fucked up and you're dealing with somebody who's not ethical, you're covered.
Till laws make sense, like I said, like with Russians. Till somebody can enforce that law. Because we have agreements with Russia, and what? If you have agreement with somebody on Sierra Leone, Okay, you have
Yeah,
contract.
yeah, like that really worked well for me.
That's why I chose that like example. You have
I got
contract.
I got fucked by the Sierra Leones. I got fucked by the Ukrainians. It was just like open season on my ass.
Uh, you can move to some another country and get fucked there.
Yeah,
But again, till your contract because what one friend said that they have a contract with Indians and India. Um, in India, this company that start to do something and after that just and bankrupt and they lose everything. They just and where is the money and go to to court in India. Good
and
luck.
it wasn't the Ukrainian businessmen that fucked me. It was the Ukrainian bankers.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Let's play in that game. I know that Wells Fargo pay only in fee for fuck upping Americans, not for turn back that money, only fee to government, not including what they pay back to the client. Maybe they don't know that, but a fee for they break a law and fuck up their client, they pay 11 billion. I think that United States banks not a little bit different from ours. Because Wells Fargo, like I remember, it's pretty huge bank in United States.
Yeah, I will never, ever, ever. That's why I started fucking doing offshore fucking direct deposit. After that, I was like, no more. I am not keeping any more than $5,000 in Ukraine ever again. So
Mm,
now
yeah.
I've got accounts in Israel. Now I've got accounts, you know. What else do
I have
I have?
only in you.
Malta.
I have one in you on stock on
You
in
should really
European
look.
Union.
You should really look into banking on Malta.
How to explain? We have a little bit war. Martial law little bit prohibit me to invest, take out any money from Ukraine. I can do that, but it cost me 10-15%.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
I paid my taxes on the five. I paid 5% taxes on the money that I
No, you not
got
understand.
that
Five.
I got paid.
You not understand.
I'm not Ukrainian either.
Yes, they prohibit take out money from Ukraine because they understand that everybody who has money will move out, and it's probably like a bank run. They just banned it. It's not legal to send money from Ukraine to another country without you buy something for military, you buy something, some good, and so yes, but with scheme when you just make look like that you buy something, but you not buy, and so on and so forth, you can do it. It's illegal or half legal or gray zone or something like that. You can move, but a commission for that stuff can be from 5 to 15%. Because we have a little bit situation here. It's called war,
Yeah,
and government do it in a forceful and brutal way. Mm, I'm sorry, it's part of life.
yeah, and it ain't gonna get any better because the oligarchs behind Zelensky are bankers. They run their own private bank.
Let's play the game a little bit different. Most people not understand that. To sustain economy after first war with Russia for 2014, Ukrainian government make something strange. They make perspective for everybody else that we have private banking system, but in reality we're not. It's all
No,
government.
yeah,
Government
that's
fully control our banking system in Ukraine
but
without any
it's owned. It's controlled
own.
by the government, but It's owned by private individuals who tell the
Not
government what to
it's
fucking do.
no, it's owned
Yeah,
by government. Mm, it's owned by government. 70% of biggest bank. For next five biggest bank
privet
in
bank.
no, no, it's a private bank, but 70 to 90% of stocks owned by government. 70 to 80%. It's not private bank. It's owned by government. They looks like that they're private, but stocks of that banks controlled by government or central bank. Mm, it's not a big difference. From what moment it start be owned by somebody private? No, it's all controlled by government, and they all make look like that it's for foreigner for everybody else that it's not government, it's private. No, it's totally government structure. It's keep help sustain economy in wartime. That's why we not have issue because when first war, what they all bankers first what they do when first war start, they take all money and move it out from the country, and that collapsed banking system in 2015, and that's why government nationalize buy all the banks and still control them. Uh, they're not just bailout like in the United States. They control that bank, and still we have tried to take that money from Komorski. But again, that oligarch wants that not turn that money back. That's why he supports Zelensky. It's difficult, strange story, but in the end, uh,
In the
Ukraine
end,
has
everybody fucks, except for the big guys.
yes. It's always. It's any country, everywhere. It's common situation. Unfortunately, I not see any. Mm, I can't say that's even about Norwegians because they fuck up with very huge taxes and very expensive life, and I can't understand why. Mm, it's something strange for me, but
Because
okay.
they don't care and they're not afraid of you. That's why.
In the United States, they don't care and afraid about regular populations. The same stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Everywhere the same stuff. Mm, but again, one problem with that, they think that it's never end, but usually it's end very badly when somebody beheaded, somebody throw out from the window, family killed, everybody raped, robbed, and so on and so forth. Maybe we're
Yeah,
not going to that point of situation.
it's it's coming. When
Uh,
people don't have enough to eat, it'll happen.
I don't know.
Most of the time, that's what drives revolutions. You know,
They think that they can make something like North Korean dynasty. They have already third generation in that stuff.
Kim Jong Un.
Yep, Kim dynasty. They all expect that some it will be something like that, but exception.
No,
Usually, it's
not in Ukraine. You guys are just a little too chaotic and headstrong for that. That ain't gonna happen.
sure. Russians. Russians want to have the same system, and China wants to have the same system. Yes, we are not. We agree. You can do on your territory everything what you want. Your citizens, your trouble. But why are you coming to us? Hmm. Hmm. But again, people are too optimistic or too over pessimistic. I don't know, and it's huge issue. Hmm.
It's, yeah.
Hmm. But again, we'll see how it's going. Because nobody want to take responsibility for stuff that they doing, because everybody professor and economic and all that stuff explains that yes it must happen, yes we fuck up, not now. All fuck ups that building now was fuck up 30 years ago, when you just, I don't know, do you how it was on your side of the planet. In our side, somewhere on the beginning of 2000s, it was very funny for me because it was my old school years and early student years. And few my friends have younger siblings, brothers or sisters. And when they show, they told me stories that shoes and clothes for small children was the same price like for them. You understand that I was 16 years old guy with, and how many material, how many work you need to put to make some clothes, some jacket or something on me, or on 3 or 4 years children that after few months you can throw it out because it's go faster that it exists. But it wasn't same money. That somebody just understands that they can exploit human love to the children and make it just little bit more expensive. That it
Yep.
necessary. I saw it 20 years ago in Ukraine. I don't know, do you feel that? But in some moment, uh, have a child start be so unaffordable, so expensive, and it's go very fast. And in same moment, the government understands that something go wrong. They try to put extra money, give for child support and so on, and it's make price gap even worse.
Yep. That's always what happens when you have government subsidies.
But again, we have this. We in that moment start have a problem, but nobody figure out how to fix it because we still have the same issue. Uh, child unaffordable, child care unaffordable. Not only in Ukraine, in the United States too. In any country on that planet, you can see the same stuff. People can afford children. And now they start understand that it's happening. Not. They understand it's early. Nobody want to do anything there. And now, because after 20 years, you have not have a generation to replace older one. You have less worker force. That's why you have crisis, but you not have still unemployment because you have small generation to replace all go people that go to retirement, and they want to put that like advantage. No, it's not advantage. That just result of what that you fuck up 20 years ago, 20, 30 years ago, and that happened all around the world. And it's one of example. Second, my favorite example.
You're not going to like the answer that I have for you. You won't agree with
Okay, maybe.
it. The problem why everything is so expensive to raise children is because, well, women started working out of the home a lot, and now
Yes,
the economy shifted to um, extract resources from a two-income family.
yes.
That's why
It's
it's
why I not
expensive,
agree.
is because people were spending the money. You
I
know, if we,
understand that.
if people were staying, if women were staying at home. Like my mom made my clothes when I was little. She
Mm,
sewed them.
why I can disagree?
She didn't
It's
make my
economic
shoe.
fact.
She didn't make my shoes. That was just how things were done. There was no, my dad didn't make bad money at all. But
Mm,
she even sewed our coats. And coats that she made.
how to explain? It's just a little bit different economy, but I totally understand when I said that for some people at least figure out that when the government support full women right for work, it's not because they want to give them opportunity to live better life. No, they
No,
want
they
just
want to
more
tax them.
workforce. Yes.
Yeah, they want to tax them, and they want to use the increased number of workers to drive down the price
Yep.
of wages.
Yep. Sure. Totally agree. I don't. I'm not. I for that women can have opportunity to work will do what they want. I totally agree. You have that right. But somebody uh, explain me why that extra money not go back to the family that they can support the level of life. That question, and it's not a bad answer. It's a real answer. When previous generation fuck up with economy when they too dependent on Saudi Arabian oil and crisis of 70 1973 where that crisis happens, they fuck up. They know that, and they compensate that with women workforce. Fine, okay. Uh, did they turn it back? No. No, you take something, borrow something from your future with women workforce, with debt ceiling and all that stuff. But nobody want to turn it back.
That's right.
L- like example, in when I study my first degree is electricity, electrical engineer, electromechanical engineer. I can make engines, generators, and all that stuff. In my time, it was very popular series that we will all. It was start of green transition, and they all will be pushed to that stage that we not use oil. We can support whole European Union for all electricity will be produced from green source of light, electricity, not
Ah,
cars, but
sure.
electricity. And it was promised, and they studied, they explained the situation, but and they spend on it billions, hundreds of billions dollars. They promise, but they never deliver it.
No.
Only one of the technologies that good enough. It was wind. That old North Sea is practically one wind farm nowadays.
Yeah,
But
and it's not even sustainable because of the short lifespan of the fucking blades.
yes, I know. But again, in that time, they promise, they badly calculated, badly think about it, and they fuck up nuclear power. They promise one stuff, and take borrow. Just we not invest in nuclear. We will only invest in that green stuff, and it replace nuclear in even more. What we have in the end, we have a really bad situation nowadays. And why all that politicians that promise green transition and all that stuff? Why is it huge?
What I don't understand is why the power generation off the neutral was let to fall into fucking ruin. You know, they hadn't improved or modernized any of the neutral power stations when I was living there. Now I bet you guys don't even have the percent of capacity you had in 1990.
How to explain it? Like I understand it just partial propaganda, because all governments carry each other with nukes, and for regular people, they just not understand one simple stuff that nukes it's not uh, in nuclear power it's little bit about different with different amount and different stuff, and they just like for most people they still think that green light it's from radioactive. Okay, we have Vodonayev light that's little bit blue when it just in water when radioactive particles radiate a little bit because of that nuclear effect near reactor. It exists, but
Yeah, yeah.
it's
When fission is going on in the reactor,
yeah,
it's blue. But
yeah, but for
back in the
most people,
19, look this shit up. This is fucking hilarious. Back in the 1950s, they made glass with
yeah,
uranium in it. You remember
yes,
the uranium glass?
yes,
And
sure,
it glows green.
yes. It
And
was unsustainable too, but it's little
yeah,
bit too much. Yeah. Yes, they don't understand it, but in because all that shit happened in 50s, they was scary as fuck in
well, they should have
70s.
been scared because people were doing stupid things and
Uh, yeah, I know.
unregulated stupid things,
Yes.
and people
Mm,
died horribly.
mm,
You know, it's just like back at the turn of the 20th century when they had the fucking all the radium, and we're thinking it was, you know, good for you and healthy and invigorating, and all of a sudden, you know, everybody was getting cancer. Oh,
mhm.
surprise, surprise, surprise.
Mm.
Madame Curie died of fucking cancer. You know, queen of radium. It killed her husband. Congratulations. You're a great scientist.
No, I understand. People not want to think about safety, about regulation. Sometimes for stupidity, sometimes for profit. But it's so common situation that you don't know.
You know, everybody now is talking about thorium as the panacea for nuclear power. What,
Okay.
my question is, what don't we know yet?
You don't know. You know everything. Only one issue.
Do
S-
we? I don't think so.
no, Thorium just they do you know why they stop investing Thorium?
Because you can't make bombs doing
No,
thorium fission.
main issue was they a long time think that you can't till they not start making first reactor, because in theory you can't, but after no, they have two argument. You from Thorium can't make bomb, and second one that it's little bit more. If you have regular uranium on 300 years of nowadays consumption, you have thorium about 1700,000 years more. That's mean it just a little bit more. But they think that they can make thorium reactors because they think that you can't make fusion bomb from mm, nuclear bomb from that, not fusion, but and fusion too. But when they start build first reactors, they understand you can just if you get 1 kilo plutonium from reactor regular one per year, you get from thorium reactor 300 grams. Just little bit lower condition, and that moment they stop investing that because my advantage why United States, Britain, and all that country try to ban nuclear because if you have nuclear power, you have nuclear waste. From nuclear waste, you always can find refined plutonium. It's part of life, and you can't avoid it. Iran have that. Everybody who have nuclear have that. That's why they try to prevent it. They not want to lose monopoly of power, and they invest too much money in thorium because they think that they can spread and control that electricity power plant, making that money, but nobody gets that power. But later they figure out that it just less amount, not even 30%. I remember that in article what I read it was that 20-30% less nuclear material
Yeah.
that from
Well,
regular
I'm
plutonium.
hearing the thing. My point was is I'm hearing the same stuff now about the thorium reactors that were popularized back in the 1950s about the uranium reactors.
Yes.
We're going to have nuclear powered cars. We're going to have nuclear powered
No, no,
airplanes.
it's not working that way. I didn't know. When I hear that, I just was no, because when I read real scientists right, yes, it's harder to make nuclear fusion, it's harder to make reaction, but if you invest some money and make that stuff, it's another nuclear material. Little bit harder to initiate, that's all. But they expect that it will be hard enough that you not have sustainable nuclear particle for nuclear bomb. But later, when they make first real experiments, not in theory, it's work. You can make nuclear power for that, but you again have the same stuff. You have nuclear waste with the same nuclear stuff that you can clean and make your own bomb. And like you understand, United States not happy with such solution. Everybody mm, outside.
Nobody, none of the nuclear powers are happy with that solution,
Yep.
or else it'd been applied. People would do it if it made any type of
But again, if they make that,
sense, you know.
Russians make that it's not, it's nowadays impossible. Nobody, everybody will secretly start to build their own nuclear bomb, and everybody at some point have that nuclear, because Russians said any agreement with nuclear power. Mm.
My mistake. I kicked myself out.
It happens. Like I said, nowadays nobody believe in any nuclear power. Any agreement with nuclear. uh, I can try it one more time. If I say nuclear power and it's you will switch off, that's mean they listen us and ban us.
No, what's going on is I was playing with the buttons at the same time Hemi was playing with the buttons.
Okay.
We were fighting each other but didn't even know it. So
Yeah. Yep. And yes. thorium, they expect that thorium will be safer to send in any country, that you can not make weapon from it, but reality was the same. Till you have physics, if you make something nuclear reactor, at some point you will get enough material for nuclear bomb. And Soro not help with that. He just make little bit less, and that's
Yeah.
why because
I
I
guess
in
we'll just have to wait 20 years for fission. I mean fusion.
uh, uh, I will ask only one question. 20 years in which power?
Well, 20 years from whenever you ask the question. It's
Yeah.
X plus 20. You know.
Yep. Mm, yep. Because fusion it's the same issue. If they have sustainable fusion, or do they think that it's not happen that a next step will be that they can make without if you can sustainable fusion, maybe you just can press little bit and make any fusion reactor nuclear bomb, fusion bomb at some point. Nobody knows.
We already have fusion bombs.
Yes, a lot of them. I know. And
We just can't sustain it.
fusion bomb, we can sustain it. It's bomb.
Well, yeah, it's one shot, bang, it's over. You know, but
Yes.
we can't sustain fusion.
Uh, main issue why the new fusion bomb work with only one limitation. For starting fusion, you need nuclear.
Yep.
And that's a main issue. If we have sustained fusion, who said that on next step when we have
Well,
sustained fusion
there's
without nuclear, we not anybody not start make fusion bomb without nuclear bomb.
well,
And
that's true for bombs, but they're not trying to start fusion reactors with with nuclear bombs.
yes,
They're oh they're using RF. Sometimes they're using lasers. Sometimes.
they try anything like any
Uh,
good engineer. They try
yeah.
to figure out a way how to do that.
So far, nothing. Just like you know the joke that we were saying in 20 years we'll have it.
Okay. Yes, but we'll see how it's going.
You know, in cold fusion, that's a complete fucking crock of shit.
For me, funny stuff that I understand that it can be can even exist. But one trouble for that you need to have option to go behind Casimir effect. You know that when it's particle so small that it starts fluctuating inside. Maybe something behind that walls can be anything. But everybody that say they can just make cold fusion for some regular reaction.
They're
I'm
kind of
sorry.
full of shit.
Yes, because we even have in nature a real nuclear reactor. One volcano, a long time nobody can explain what one reactor exists, why it's work. Till that scientists not understand that it's not real not real volcano. He's not connected to lava, to caldera, to all that stuff. It just a huge amount of nuclear material that react with each other and heat a rock too much. But it exists. And if we find something like that for cold fusion, then can be possible. It can be, but we see now fusion only in stars, and it's little bit different condition. Like, because when scientists said, "Oh, Even that make fusion reactor from Jupiter, it's not enough mass and pressure inside. And you just, okay, people, if Jupiter is not enough gravity and resources for fusion reactor, we little bit fuck up with fusion on Earth. But maybe they figure out some kind of smart way, like we like humanity always do.
Well, they've got to figure out how to, make a sun on a micro level. That's
Yeah.
not a trivial problem.
When you last time see trivial trouble? If it's trivial trouble, it's not a trouble, it's a task. All expenses. If something in science is really simple, it's usually not scientific trouble. But we'll see. We can still believe in humanity that at some point we figure out some way to fix such stuff.
Yeah,
But I'm not.
as an engineer, I can believe in a series of rapid pulses, you know, that you could have, that you could build micro fusion bombs. But
Hmm,
I don't think that you could. At this time, I've not seen anything other than pipe dreams for sustainable fusion. And yeah, but what do I know? It's not my field of expertise.
they all have some
Just a
perspective.
lorry driver.
That makes me sad, Henny.
Hmm.
Cheer up.
Okay. Yeah, this is such a bumpy parking lot.
I picked a different name for you though, Brandon.
If
Oh, you changed.
Hemi keep you busy on that point, probably I will end.
No, no,
Uh,
no, no. Don't let me. I just had to interrupt. I'm carry on with your conversation.
mm, it's probably time for me to move forward because I think that I finalize boring stuff that I can make when I talk with Bill. I need to little bit concentrate on more difficult stuff that need to do for my work. Nice to talk with you, Bill. Hope I
There's,
will
there's,
catch you. I don't know. Saturday probably not my day for D&D on that week.
okay. Well,
It's time to time happen. But at least I hope that on that week I will sleep enough to little bit distress myself from all that study, work, and all that shit that's going around me.
yeah.
Have a nice week, nice road without bump and without any trouble and morons on the road.
Well, I
Bye
have a
bye.
little brown dog here that's saying, "Hey, I gotta piss. I gotta go pee pee. Let me out." So,
Talk to you. Bye bye.
bye bye. I'll be right back, fellas. Dog. What a good dog. Ooh, whiny swiny. Very nice. I love it.
The whiny swiny. I couldn't help myself. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
All right. You got the sad Canadian, the Sir Roller Dog.
Sad
Sad
Canadian
Canadian
eunuch.
eunuch.
Well, I'm
Right.
I'm ballless, right? So.
Right.
Kids don't cry. I know what'll make me happy.
What would make you happy? Probably nothing.
Yeah. I dress up like a girl and LARP around, pretend I'm a woman. That makes me happy.
Okay.
Speaking of LARPers,
Yeah. Then you
the
can be just
greatest,
like
the greatest LARPers of them all.
Yeah. That way you'd be, powerful, strong, and independent,
And
just like Femcell X.
oh,
We're gonna let old Amazon Prime go. He's not accelerating very quickly. I don't want to get stuck behind him and have people plow into my ass. And that, folks, is why you shouldn't buy a Volvo. They've got no pep. I know I weigh a hell of a lot more than a fucking Amazon truck. And the fact that I'm able to out accelerate him by probably 4 times really makes me a happy man.
How dare you be happy?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm not worthy of being happy. I forgot.
Hmm.
Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers.
Oklahoma.
I'm glad I let Sam out because he was sad. He was holding back a giant friggin' turd.
Dog.
He had to make his own roller dog this morning. losing his tie down strap. What's up, James? Hey, St. Trog, Night, CJ, Ian Blades.
And Grinch.
And Grinch, my goodness. I bet you that made Grinch sad. I didn't say his name.
Oh, probably. But it's okay. I'll be sad enough for us both.
Yeah, that's true. I think this guy in the tanker truck ahead of me must be drunk. I don't think he understands he's fucking almost going off the road. He's driving over the top of the rumble strip. He's not getting off of it. It makes me sad for his tires.
Maybe he likes the vibration.
I hadn't thought about that. It makes me sad that I'm so stupid.
I'm so sad I keep dropping.
Yeah. Well, if you had balls, if you might not drop so often. But this is all because of your wife.
Well, my internet is pathetic as me.
Yeah.
But I make a good wife.
Yeah.
Better than 2/3 of the ones out there, that's for sure.
It was funny at the when we were just stopped right then.
Mm-hmm.
I was sad the whole time, but it was funny. Um,
you're conflicted.
yeah, I am. That makes me even sadder. But when I'm at a low traffic area, I don't put
Yeah.
Sam on a leash.
Okay.
And I only put him on the leash if I'm afraid he's going to like run somewhere stupid.
Sure.
And there was another guy out there walking his dog, and it was freaking a wild animal. It was just freaking jumping around, pulling on him and stuff like that. And
Well
Sam was
behaved.
just, Sam was like walking off of my left side, 2 feet off of my left side, right parallel with me. That's where he walks. That's where he walks with the leash. That's where he walks without the leash. And you
Yep.
could just see him look at the other dog and then turn his face forward and walk on. It's like you could just see the little wheels turning in his head, going, heathen.
Yeah. 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 Dog with no class. Dog with no fucking. That dog's wild.
No self-control.
No. I used to see him at the dog park all the time. The dogs that are fucking jumping up on people. They're just like children. They're just ones that are like really poorly behaved, you know?
Yeah.
Never been corrected and allowed to run roughshod, do what they want. And that's what you get. It's some fucking crazy ass dog. And other dogs, like, it's funny to watch dogs on their own. They will correct each other, you know, like
Yeah.
they do a better job at it than us humans. You know, you take a bunch of dogs and, like, for example, take your dog to the doggy daycare. There'll be a dog in there that controls all the other dogs. Your dog comes in all wild and crazy, the other dog will fucking, hey, you know, that's not how we act in this pack. You know,
Yeah.
it's funny. Yeah. I'll be honest. Most of the people I see with these fucking unruly dogs are fucking ladies. I got the most fucking poorly behaved animals I've ever seen. If I correct them, it's mean.
No.
No, it's not. You actually do your animal a huge disservice by fucking not correcting them. You know, believe it or not.
And here comes the saddest of us all.
Oh, oh, sad Grinch.
Good morning, Grinch.
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you?
Sad,
We're all sad today.
Why?
sad and pathetic.
Yep.
What did I miss?
Well, we're that way because FemCellX said we are.
Mhm.
I'm not sad.
Because
I'm just pathetic.
we picked on a poor, defenseless. I'm doing air quotes here. Woman.
You talking the bullets for teeth again? Oh God.
No, apparently I was supposed to stand up to Brandon on his own show and tell him he shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that, Brandon.
Oh.
Please.
Huh.
Well, there was no women mentioned.
No, I know. A LARPing woman.
Oh, the LARPing. Yeah.
Yeah. but I was supposed to, tell Brandon that that's wrong and not do any of it. Listen, man,
You can do that, Hemi. In fact, you have done it on a few
I
occasions.
have.
Yeah.
Nobody knows the protest I give you, but you know what? You're your own man. You do your own thing.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what we are.
Yeah?
MGTOW.
You're going your own way. Far be it for me to tell you which way to go.
Well, you do anyways.
Yeah.
And if I'm smart, I listen to my friends. If I'm not smart, I fucking take an attitude. Unless they're just not right and they don't know everything, then I'll try to explain my situation.
Where are you heading to, Brandon?
Pryor, Oklahoma.
Oh, you've been there before.
That's right. We've been there.
Previously.
Our prior drop.
What's going on in Pennsylvania today, Grinchy?
Well, today, the next 5 or 6 days are supposed to be nice with no rain. So I'm going to clean the Armada, vacuum it out, put the new mats in, the new winter mats, and get it all shined up. I don't like dirty cars. So that's what I'm going
It's
to do.
Wednesday. Don't you sacrifice a virgin today?
Well, today's practice of sacrificing virgins.
Oh, okay.
But I might not go tonight. I just don't feel like sacrificing today.
Are you sad?
No.
We are.
Yeah, I'm just pathetic. You can ask Cindy. I'm just pathetic. Yeah.
Yeah.
She would agree with that. I just not into it. This is the time of year I dread because people who are members of the organization are supposed to pay their dues by December 31st. And the ones that don't, we have to call. So I have 15 people that I called yesterday and left messages, as a reminder that if they don't pay their dues, that they'll be, removed from the rolls. And if you don't have the money, I don't need to know why. All you have to do is say, "Hey, can you remit my dues for the year?" Absolutely, I'll take care of it right now, and I will. But this is something that I help the secretary with, making all the phone calls every year, and I just don't like it. To have to call another man and say, "Why didn't you pay your dues?" It's just not comfortable.
Right.
Because it's not about the money. It's about the membership. And some of these people I have to call every year to remind them. Well, it's been in the notice every month. You've gotten 3 letters, 3 bill statements, and you still choose not to pay. Me, if it was up to me, I would just suspend them all right from the get-go.
Well, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Well, if you don't take it, if you don't want to be a member of the organization or you no longer choose to take it seriously, that's fine. I don't care. But I'm the asshole that has to make the 3 phone calls and document them so that I can turn it into the secretary so I can I can suspend you. It's more work for me. If you don't want to do it, just say you don't want to do it. Simple. I get, the guys get mad at me for calling them. So but nobody wants to do my approach. If you automatically suspend them at the January meeting and send them the notice, you'll start getting all the money back in February. And the ones that don't respond, well, they're suspended and it don't matter anyways. And most of these people are people that don't come, but it's 10% of our lodge members that I have to contact. So, what are you going to do? It's like it's for every organization.
Who knew the Masons were such a bunch of deadbeats?
Yeah, I hear you. I try to pay mine in October as soon as the bills go out, so that way, my name's not on the list.
Yeah, Grinch is going to be making his list and checking it thrice.
Thrice, yep. I finally got a sky that looks like that today, Brandon. Today's the first time it hasn't been overcast in weeks. I like it. I don't know if you caught my comment that I wrote 2 days ago. I went on the website to the shelter. They have a 8 or 9-year-old black lab named Goblin.
Ah.
Don't do it, Grinch. Get a young dog.
What's that?
Get a younger dog.
No. I only rescue dogs that are older because nobody wants those dogs.
That's right.
Nobody wants that old dog. Who knows? But I have to wait. That sucks. You send in an email, request the information.
Yeah.
Cindy was shocked. She's like, "Why did you do that?" And I said, "I was looking at Chloe's box and I just decided to look to see if there was another black lab." But apparently he has some medical issues, which doesn't bother me. It's about the quality of life I can give him. But by the time they get back to me, they said it can take up to 2 weeks. That means you're not in a hurry to get those dogs rehomed.
That's not fair to the dog.
That makes me sad.
Yeah, it makes me sad too. Now I'm sad and pathetic.
You've come to the right place.
But Cindy told me I'm not allowed to look anymore.
No.
Who's good? Yeah, that's not having any balls. So.
Balderdash.
Well,
Balderdash.
So, but he's already got the gray muzzle and the gray under his chin and everything. So he's got to be, 8, 9, or 10. He's got to be an old pup.
Mm-hmm.
but he still can walk. He doesn't have any leg issues. So
Did they give any indication what the health issues he suffers from are?
on the
No.
website, it says you have to, if you come for the meet and greet, the vet will tell you what his treatment is.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't mean much to me. If I'm going to adopt a dog, I want a dog that needs something. You know, it's going to need somebody to love it.
They all need that.
Well, some dogs don't like to go in cars. Some don't travel well. And that's something that the dog has to be able to do. Because I'm going to take it to Oklahoma and take it to Florida and take it to the park to walk with me, and so it has to be a good dog, a good traveling dog. If I run up to the bank or if I run to go, grab a lunch or something.
Yep.
Hey, come on, let's go. Hop in the car. Hop in the back of the truck. Let's go. But it makes me sad already to think that it's been since Monday and they haven't even responded yet. So you must not be in the business of, taking care of these dogs right away.
When I was there in Sacramento trying to find a dog, they had these dogs that they had like fostered.
Yeah.
And those poor animals, I thought that was actually crueler than just keeping them there at the pound. Because there was this one little guy, another little Chihuahua, and he had bonded with his foster. And he didn't want to have anything to do with me, would get between me and Foster and growl to keep me away from her. She had ruined him for going out to another home by being as kind as she was to him.
Yeah.
Because he had bonded with her. She was his person now.
And she didn't see that.
She was, oh, this is just temporary. I'll give him a nice place to stay. He won't have to live in the dog prison. He was like, okay, you're my person now. This is our home.
Yeah.
He doesn't know, they don't know temporary.
No, they don't know temporary. They know the moment. They live in it. That's it.
Yep.
The here and the now. That's all they give a shit about.
And so we'll see what happens. It's out of my control. I sent the email requesting information and to go meet the dog, and we'll see. I can't force them to give me the dog.
No. Well, you could. You'd go to jail.
But I think Cindy just doesn't want to go through the loss again.
That's understandable, but fuck.
She's like, I would change his name. I don't like the name Goblin. I'm like, if that's his name, whoever dropped him off at the pound, if that's his name, Goblin, well, then that's his name.
Yeah, you can call him whatever you want. As long as you feed him and love him, he don't give a shit. Call him dog.
Well, I do that anyways. Hey, dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Dog.
Name's just a tone.
Yeah, they know when you're talking to them, regardless of
You
what
could,
you're saying.
yeah, you could call him Bloblin, and he would fucking think you said Goblin. It doesn't matter. Names aren't important to dogs.
So,
You say, Cindy, you can call him whatever you want. By the fact that you're even thinking of renaming him means that I can go get him.
yeah.
Kudos to you. I have great respect for guys that rescue fucking old unwanted dogs. Everybody wants a fucking puppy, right? But
Not me. I like
nobody.
the older dogs.
They're a challenge. You know, they're an absolute challenge because they've got their own. You know, they're set in their own ways. You know, depending on how old he is, he's had maybe how many owners that have taught him all these different things. But
I just want
Yeah.
them to learn the boundaries of the property and not leave the boundaries and walk with me properly. And then we're good. Don't piss and shit in the house. You do those 4 things, we're good.
yeah,
We'll make it work.
yeah. It's a little more than that, but yeah, those are the basics.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
know,
I don't,
you don't want them to show any aggression or anything like that.
if you want me to pet you, I'll pet you all day. I don't care.
You gotta like fuck, man. They gotta trust you, learn to trust again, and
Yeah.
you know they're kind of. The more hands that they change, the harder that is. They are bred for attachment, like it's in their fucking. They need
Part of
pack.
the pack mentality.
Exactly, it's right in their DNA. I belong in a pack. I am. There's no such thing as a lone fucking dog. You know.
No. Yeah, they don't thrive very well when they're lone wolves.
No. Oh.
No, they don't.
Oh.
I thought
And
I
you got.
seen a
Is he
coyote.
in a shelter or is he at a foster home right now?
No, he's at the shelter.
Yeah. You can imagine just the anxiety of the shelter facility. You know, every dog in there is, vibrating at a stressed out level.
And
You know,
they got everything. It's the cats and the rabbits and
there you go.
they got it
You know,
all.
when you take animals to the slaughterhouse, before they even set foot in the place, they know what that fucking place is all about. They can smell it. You know, they can sense the fucking fear in that joint. You know,
Yeah, it's like going to stand on the yellow footprints at Paris Island. You know what's coming.
right?
You know the ass whooping's coming.
Yeah, they know innately. They can sense the fucking. They can read the room like nobody else. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, I'm gonna go grab my breakfast and then Cindy's home so I can go take the car to get it washed. Woohoo! I got a touchless car wash just 2 miles down the road.
Nice.
So I can just run it through that real quick and vacuum it all out and put in her new mats, and she'll get all that salt off the Armada. Don't like it. No. All right, guys. I will talk to you later when I'm done cleaning.
All right, Grinch. Have a great day.
Yeah, don't be sad and pathetic. All right.
I'll try not.
We're all sad.
I love it. Bye.
Bless you. Bye bye.
But
Love that guy. He's got a huge fucking heart, man.
Yep.
I know somebody whose corgis just had a litter, and she's put them up for sale. Can you guess how much she's charging per pup?
2,500.
Add another grand to that.
3,500 for a fucking dog?
3,500 for purebred corgi. I was like, my God.
I thought it was too much to pay $110 a sale.
Yeah. The dog my first wife took from me, I got from the pound. It was like $50. It was a Shepherd Husky cross. But 50 something dollars out the door.
I probably spent $1,000 on Sam afterwards, though.
Mm-hmm.
We got toys. We got special toenail clippers. We got medicine for the heartworm and all that crap. Which reminds me, it's the first of the month. We need to give him his medicine. He likes his chewables.
Were they heartworm medicine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heartworm, parvo, and one other thing. I can't remember what it is. We're going to go in here, do our 30-minute break. It's time.
That parvo's fucking nasty business. A friend of mine had a puppy and had it, and it didn't make it.
No, they rarely do. Why do these guys have to park fucking long ways? Everybody else is fucking parked.
The truckers parking is making Brandon sad.
Yeah. They're not good drivers. That makes me sad. Oh, but there's a spot. Take it.
Well, they're just lorry drivers after all.
Yeah.
Don't expect much from them. I'm not sure I forget who it was exactly, but someone called them out on their lorry driver bullshit. Says, like, why are you shaming the blue class working man? Fuck. It's the
I'm
man that
not.
makes the
I
world go round, and you guys are fucking insulting the blue collar guy.
I'm not fucking ashamed. I'm not ashamed of anything I fucking do.
No, but the point of making it an insult is
Yeah.
to incite shame. It's like fuck.
Yeah. Shaming language is all it is.
Thank you, fucking lorry drivers, because I have food in the grocery store to eat. Thank you, lorry driver, because I have gas at the pump to put in my car. Fuck.
Woohoo! Well, thank you, consumers. I just got paid.
Nice.
Exactly. It's sort of like a symbiotic relationship. All right, Sam.
One hand washes the other.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious.
RO is a sad dog today.
He is. He's always a sad dog.
That's what he said.
Sam is sad that RO is sad. And I think Sam has grown.
Probably. You mean like out or
No, I mean, I think he's longer.
and wider?
Well, yeah, he's filled out. He's muscling, and he's also got a layer of subcutaneous fat now, which he absolutely didn't have before.
You flat back.
No, he's not a flatback. I, but his harness fits between his chest and his front legs.
Yeah.
When I originally got it, it went all the way back to the back of his fucking ribs, and now I can feel one, two, three ribs when it's all the way
Wow.
stretched out. So I think the good diet and lack of stress let him finish growing. I think he was being stunted. Oh, you're out of water. Can't have that.
Well, it was anything like the goldfish in the fishbowl. The cage he was in at shelter. Now you've gone to a bigger fishbowl, so he'll grow out a bit more.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go inside and take a shit. So, so watch the store.
Okay. Yeah.
And Sam, you watch the truck. If anybody comes in here, you bite them. You bite them right in the balls, okay? Good boy.
Put the headset on. Put the headset on Sam so I can talk to him. And where's the door closed there? Commence parking in 3, 2, 1. Sam, go lay down.
All right. Our 30 minutes government enforced non productive time is over. Ready, Sam? You ready, Hemi?
Sure.
All right. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Damn, I'm having connection issues today.
Yeah. Yep. You've got the goes in or goes out of. So got a goes in and got a goes out. So yours is going out, and that makes me sad.
Makes me sad too. I question the router here if it is, or like the modem, maybe on the shits.
Mm. Bumpy road makes me sad too. Right lane closed. Let's get over to the left.
Lane closures make
Wait,
me sad.
yeah, me too. Limit my possibilities. I can't go my own way. Big holes in the road make me sad. Because I know that's just going to be another bump in the future. Speed zones make me sad. Getting passed by the UPS truck makes me sad too.
It totally should.
But it gets worse. Another one coming up behind me.
Getting passed by 2 UPS trucks.
Yeah. It makes me really sad.
Yeah, doubly sad.
Using my engine brakes makes me sad. It's not a Bronco. Ford did that to the great name of the Bronco. It makes me sad. Naughty, 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 Sigma. U-turn in the middle of the street. That's how to lose your CDL. Gotta be going somewhere else. I don't believe it though. Let me fucking see. What's going on? Gentlemen, I've got to check my GPS. Sometimes my company GPS goes insane. I think this is one of those times. Space 1999 was a cool show. We have arrived.
Jesus. Yeah.
So how y'all doing?
I can't hear you. Okay.
Oh, you can't hear me? Well, fuck.
Yes, I can. I can.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah, it was just super quiet. I didn't know if there was any audio.
Well, I wasn't talking.
Not even breathing.
Well, you can hear my breathing, at least according to the people who make me sad.
Well, yeah, I couldn't hear you breathing. I was worried for you.
I'm sure Sam would let you know if anything was going on. But this morning, it was freaking 22 degrees up in Kansas City. Now
Yeah.
I'm sitting here with the door open in my t-shirt, and
It's a beautiful day.
I can't leave the phone in the sun. So
Okay.
yeah,
Mhm.
I think we're gonna pull the curtain
Beats
up
freezing.
over the windshield. I don't know, man. It's fucking the first day of February. It's supposed to be fucking cold.
Come to Canada if you want some cold.
Okay.
We got cold for it.
Golden
Poutine.
poutine.
We've got cold for you.
Welcome to the show.
Yar.
What's up, losers?
He's making me sad, Brandon. Kick him.
Yeah.
Hey, no, at least I'm not sad, lonely, and pathetic. Well, I might be pathetic, but apparently I'm an angry, loud drunk. So that's why I'm going to be referred to today as the beer father.
Okay.
Nah.
Embrace it.
We got to get you a better name. 'Cause you ain't my daddy.
Well, I'm ballless and sad and pathetic myself.
At least I still have my balls.
Yeah, you're one up on me. Uh-oh. We took a tumble.
Yes, you did.
At least it stayed in the truck.
I got a case around it. It ain't gonna get hurt. I mean, I guess I could be sad and pathetic. I guess that's not hard to do.
Well, let's try and be upbeat.
I'll try. I don't make any promises, though, Hemi. It's not easy.
No, it's not.
It's easier to be sad and pathetic and feel sorry for myself than it is to try to be optimistic and have a sense of humor.
Oh man, you can be the acronym SAD.
What's that?
You can be the acronym SAD.
What's it stand for?
I'm changing it right now.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh.
If I could spell. There we go.
Bingo. Nailed it. That describes me.
Sad.
Me to a T.
Sad, angry, drunk. Well,
Yep.
it's not the day to talk about it. I'll shut up. Actually, fuck it.
Well, I'm just waiting on Outlaw to show up because he went in on Outlaw pretty hard.
Why is he going after poor little Outlaw? Outlaw doesn't hurt anybody.
Why is he going after me? Let's back to me. Back to me. Forget about Outlaw. He's not even here. We can't talk about him. He's not here right now.
Well, he's going after you because, well, Justin Bieber.
Oh, damn it. All right.
He's too young to.
You post pictures of your home cooked meals during the stream. You know, you're obviously
No.
an effeminate, emasculated man.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's okay.
Tell me if this gets too loud.
Nah, it's okay.
Was that like a little dustbuster to clean up the truck?
He's doing some housekeeping. Listen, the guys that mock you reveal nothing about themselves.
Oh no, Hemi, no man.
You know?
Sean sent me that last night on Discord.
Mhm.
So if he hadn't have done that, I wouldn't even know he mentioned me.
Well, but you know, the guy who's mocking you, like what does he do?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll never know.
Oh no, I've been insulted and threatened by much bigger, badder, and better men than fucking Fagtel X or Fagcell X. So no.
Femcell.
Femcell X.
I can't say that.
No, you can say facts if you want to, but we're trying to get some consistency. I've been calling him Femcell X all morning.
But no, much bigger, better, and badder men than Femcell X. Have come at me and got in my face and insulted me and tried to tear me down, and it just went in one ear and out the other. So I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's going to accomplish.
Nothing. And he thinks he's gonna fucking destroy you because he has this unrealistic view of his own mental capability.
No. Excuse me. No. Shar sent me that. Well, it wasn't last night. It was this morning. I wasn't fucking sleeping anyway. But Shar sent that to me on Discord, and I watched it and I messaged him back, and I was like, "I have ascended. I have arrived. I am famous now." And then about time for Outlaw to start stirring in the tool shed. Oh shit, that's a good question. I never thought of that. Hey, True Blood, Radical Raptor asked, with all the streaming, what do you do for phone data?
He has unlimited data.
Isn't that pretty much standard anymore? Unlimited data?
In the States, it is. Up here, you pay through the nose for it. But the catch is they throttle you after a certain number of gig, even though it's unlimited. Speeds get choked down.
Yeah. Yeah, mine.
True.
Yeah.
I completely abuse the unlimited.
Hell yeah. Video all day.
That's because you're sad and lonely, and you don't have any. Your only friend is the internet.
That's right. That's right. And I'm smelly.
Oh, and your dog. I forgot about your dog.
And you pet your dog too much. Too much.
I pet my dog too much?
Yeah. That was one I read today too. You pet your dog too much.
Sam, do you think I pet you too much?
Hell no.
Sam, do you think I pet you too much? He
Yeah,
says
there's
no.
some.
He says no. Pet me more.
Yeah, there's something like I don't know. It's like that poor dog has to sleep next to you, and you pet him too much. It's like I don't know. It's like fucking dog's life. That's the makings of a happy fucking dog right there. I think Rusty said
Sounds to me
he's
like
bonded to you.
sounds to me like he's a cat person, and the cat won't let him touch him.
Maybe cat person.
He probably identifies as a furry and sticks a fucking butt plug with a tail on the end of it.
Maybe
And wears cat ears.
anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Yeah.
Shits and pisses in a litter box.
Mm.
You're assuming he's trained.
He may not be housebroken. You could be right. One never knows about these things.
No.
Can't assume. Whoops! I called it a he. I gendered it. I don't.
It is a he.
I'm new at this.
No, it's a he.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. They might want to be called a she, but it's a he.
I don't even know if I want to give it that much respect.
Why? It's genetically XY.
I know, but
When they dig its, skeleton up in 300 years, and they wonder why it has a different name.
they're trying to summon outlaw in the chat.
Yeah, they do that. They do that every day.
Yeah.
Oh, the internet dropped again. Fuck.
Shitty, stupid Canadian internet.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dude, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he claimed that I live with my parents. No.
No. Nice.
So clearly he's hearing what he wants to hear.
No, he's just making shit up.
Yeah, no. No, but I was talking about, when I was living in my parents' house after, my
Sure.
getting kicked out of the house, from my second divorce.
Oh, come on, Ramadi. You should have lived on the street.
Is that
Then
what a
you'd
real
have
man
some.
would have done?
Then you would have been a real man. You would have some
Yeah.
cred.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, I know, right? It's all right.
Just, I try, I really try to do, the best I can to live up to the, the expectations that are unfairly put on me in society. And I
Perhaps you're just jealous that you had family that cared enough about you that would take you in. I don't know.
I don't know
So
why.
it's hard to say because we know nothing about him.
Hmm.
Doesn't share anything other than his fucking skewed opinions of us, right?
Yeah.
Show us thine great works, I believe their leader said. And
Yeah.
speaking of living at home with your parents, do, doesn't their great leader live with his parents?
I believe he does.
I believe so too.
He takes care of them, right? They're both elderly and
We're not going to split hairs on the reason why.
oh,
Let's
okay.
just focus. Let's just focus on the fact that it's a 40-year-old or
No,
middle-aged man that lives with
50.
his 50-year-old man living with his parents.
Yeah. No, he's
Shame,
he's he's
shame,
he's a
shame,
fat
shame,
he's a fat loser that still lives with mom and dad. Yeah.
shame, 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 shame.
Who
Good
got
grief.
traumatized from surviving a fucking tornado that
That
basically went over
that
the
our
top of
brother
them.
that our brother outlaw was traumatized by the same type of. See, there's a lot of your shit for doing the same thing that I do. Like, what the fuck? I don't know.
It
It's
doesn't
just
have to make
puzzling.
sense, Hammy.
It really doesn't, but I don't know. The logical brain tries to make sense. It's like,
Yeah.
but like I said, we know nothing. Share with us your great glory, and put us in awe of the amazing life and living situation that has bestowed upon you for however many years old this guy is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know, man.
Please
Maybe
teach
Rusty will
teach
be able
us.
to, get some intel out of him, but nah, he's not going to give up anything. And I know he may not be in the chat, but I know he's listening.
I'm an agent of his for sure, but I don't know.
But I'm sad.
It's sad and
Yeah, it
pathetic.
makes me sad, and the chat's pretty upset about it too. We were talking about it earlier.
I don't know.
So maybe today's just going to be a Debbie Downer day. I don't know
Well,
unless we can figure out some way to.
we're all sad and pathetic, anyways.
Right. Unless we can figure out some way to, man up and pull ourselves up by the bootstraps, and
Well, we can't because we're
nah,
sad and pathetic.
can't do that. Too weak and pathetic to do that.
Yep.
How have you ever advocated for men to go back to the plantation?
Who,
Uh,
you?
no, Brandon.
Oh,
You're like some trad con that wants men back on the plantation. We're blue pillars, right? In disguise.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're LARPing as MGTOW and Red Pill, but yeah, we're just all blue pillars. Yeah.
I'm not LARPing as MGTOW. I've never claimed to be MGTOW, and I've told like millions of times that I cannot be. I'm not.
Who said you can't?
Well, I can't go back and remember the names verbatim, like for exactly, but there's been discussions that I've had in the many years I've been around this, let's call it community.
Why? Because you cook for your children?
Well, no,
Because
there's a school of thought that says that married men cannot be MGTOW because they don't follow the no marriage part of the tenets.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know him. He was married. I thought he was divorced.
I'm separated.
Yeah. Still,
He's a
but I mean, we
dino,
still have
divorced in
I
name
guess
only.
a civil
There you go.
relationship.
There you go. I need a label. Someone give me a label. I know it is.
I guess I'm the label maker then.
The label maker. You're the Dymo. So yeah, like no, they always have been told that you can't be MGTOW. And I didn't think it was because of the no marriage tenant per se.
Well, it's
I because I can't be going my own way because I'm going the way of other people, namely fucking children and a woman. Like if I was truly going my own way, I don't have to consider repercussions of these people in choices or decisions that I make. Right?
well, it's more along the lines of the usury aspect, which is the where the tenants come out of.
Mm,
You know, to avoid usury, you cannot be a willing participant in usury. And there's some people and very influential people who will say that you cannot be a MGTOW if you're a willing participant in usury.
mm. So then these people could never be employed.
Well, I don't really subscribe to that. I think
No,
that
no. I'm
the
just
wisdom of I think the wisdom of the philosophy, you know, because it's not a club or anything. It's a philosophy, right?
yeah.
It's not a club. I thought it was a club.
No, it's an echo chamber. I forgot. Um,
I don't know. It's a lot of things to a lot of different people.
you know, the no marriage, no cohabitation, no children is a survival strategy
Hmm.
that comes from um,
Hmm.
it comes from wanting to avoid usury. And
Right.
the wisdom of that strategy is universal. Depending, you know, it doesn't matter who you are. And like Rusty was saying the other day, you know, if you understand the usury, you can prepare for it in advance.
Oh yeah, and he was shitting on him. He, saying how he doesn't, have any control over his teenage son, and he just walks all over him and disrespects him.
Well, the guy's fucked up because he doesn't understand Hemi at all. Hemi is there every day because when he and his wife first separated, he didn't have any um, interaction with the children during the day. They take computer classes. They don't go to school.
Essentially homeschooled.
And they were fucked up, and they were fucking up because they weren't getting any direct supervision all day long. So, as a deadbeat dad, Hemi decided
I
he
love
would
it.
go he would go and give his children direct supervision, and also make sure that they're fucking eating good food
Yeah.
and you know, and he also gets to see them every day, so he's not going to suffer from parental alienation like a lot of brothers do.
Right. Yeah, Hemi, you
And
you deadbeat dad / gourmet chef.
Uh,
so being made fun of for doing the right thing by your kids, that's kind of like counterintuitive, isn't it? But that doesn't matter when you're living in a fantasy land where you think your fucking penis is on the wrong person.
Oh no, I know. I just, it's like, does he have children? Has he, has it ever been married? So it clearly doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about.
Well, it says it's an incel, so that means it's never even fucking gotten any pussy.
I don't
I don't believe
prescribe
in
to that.
incels. I think anybody with $50 can get
Yeah.
laid.
Yeah. 50 bucks is 50 bucks. No matter who you're handing it to, 50 bucks is still 50 bucks.
Mm-hmm. Now, is Hemi in a very precarious, uncomfortable position? Oh fuck yes.
Oh, I'm sure he is. But he's making the Hemi, you're making the best of it. Sounds like it anyway. At least from what we can hear when he's talking.
In life, that's all you can do is make them. Like we're all dealt a hand, you know. Some shit, some great. Yeah, you got two of them. That's ones you love the most.
Like I said, I was laughing at your screen name. It just cleared up enough to where I could read it. Sad Canadian eunuch.
Yeah. I don't know. Listen, I've done both sides of the coin. I did the whole parental alienation gag. I'm just not doing it again.
Yeah.
It works for me. That's all that matters. I don't care if it works for you or works for the next guy. That's none of my business. But you show me a 16-year-old that's not fucking disrespectful.
Oh no.
Fucking, and parenting advice always comes from the people who have no children, right?
Yeah. No, I have a 16. Well, she just turned 16 daughter. And, no, there's times where she can fucking spit venom and be disrespectful, but I'm like, all right, I'm not there. I'll kind of let this slide to a certain point because at least we're communicating and interacting with each other.
It's part of the parenting game. This is not my first 16-year-old either. So like,
and my kid could probably do a better roast of all three of us than or all four of us than he ever could. Because she makes me laugh a lot of times with some of the stuff that she tells me about people.
sad, angry, drunk. Now, would this be considered raging, Brandon?
Are we raging? Of course, we're blue pill ragers.
Yeah.
Are we raging right now?
It's got to be blue pill rage.
Oh my gosh, it's Rusty Rivers.
Man, what in the hell is going on up in this joint this morning?
You didn't see the video?
No.
Don't worry about it then. You're a better person for it.
Yeah.
Please tell me it wasn't a Riggs video.
No.
Hey, I just wanted to tell Hemi, I'm not sure that you guys even understand this, but I was exactly in Hemi's shoes for years. Exactly. I had separated from my wife, and then during the initial time period, which lasted well over a year, I was still living at the house, still, helping with the kids and, all that other good stuff, and then they got to the point where I decided, well, I need to physically remove myself. So after that happened, I was still going back to the house, still making the trips, still taking care of the kids, taking care of the animals, the homestead, the whole 9 yards, cutting the freaking grass, cleaning dishes. That went on for a real long time because, there was something to fight over. And that's how these long divorce things play out when you got something and everybody wants their cut. You know, I mean, this went on for like 5-6 years before I actually finally got a divorce. It was all negotiations.
Yeah. No,
Listen,
man,
we all can agree that kids thrive better in a two-parent household, right? Or is that wrong?
no, that's
I
not
think in
wrong.
I think in general, I think that applies, but every
Yeah, okay.
situation's different. Not to sound like a stupid libtard, you know, where
Yeah.
the freaking goalpost constantly keeps moving. But yeah, in general, I mean, I believe that too.
No, you're right, Rusty. And I mean, when I was still living in the state where my daughter's at, um, me and her mother, I mean, she was living where she's at, and I'm staying where I'm at. But me and her mother were able to get along and be civil and try to co-parent for the most part. But she never asked me for anything outside of if it didn't have directly to do with our kid. She didn't ask me for anything extra. So I guess I was fortunate in that respect. But I was limited on what I could and couldn't do with my own child. And that wasn't a court thing. That was just her mother trying to be protective of her, which at first pissed me off, but then I thought about it and I was like, well, no, that makes sense. I mean, not that my daughter was in danger, but just I don't know. You know, just parents can be overprotective for any number of reasons, whether it makes sense or not.
Yeah, I see Red Hot Prawn has slipped up into the chat, probably getting ready to talk some smack about Eric's chess playing skills. Red Hot. I'm gonna send Eric a message and let him know that you're here.
Well, Eric's here.
I'm here
no
now.
shit.
Yes,
Oh,
I heard the topic. I just wanted to build on what you guys are saying. Yes, a two-parent household is by far beneficial. However, the stats also show that single-father households are actually statistically far better than single-mother households. I had custody of both my daughters, and my younger daughter went from C's and D's to straight A's when she finally got down to Oklahoma with me. When we got divorced, she went from high honor roll down to C's and D's. And then when I got custody after the court battle, she went back up. So it's environment and definitely, because I held her feet to the fire.
Yeah.
But the Family Circle channel on YouTube, there's Coach Greg. He has a segment on that, and it's pretty interesting stuff. Definitely.
hey, that's cool, Eric.
But I'll
Привет, comrades.
I'll jump out, guys. Take care.
Hey,
Hey, bye, Eric.
Before you go,
Oh, too late.
too late.
He's still. It shows he's still there. He's just
Ninja poof. No, he says.
Ninja vanished.
I got to warn you guys right now. I'm fucking didn't sleep too well last night, so if you guys get all black pill on us again, so
I know that warning was for me.
Well, whatever you do, True Blood, don't fall asleep and fall out of your chair and land on Sam.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He's pretty fast, though. I think he can get out of the way.
Don't fall asleep and fall out of the truck.
No, don't fall asleep and fucking smash into a bridge.
Or another truck carrying rocket fuel.
Thank God those are few and far between.
Right. So how is everybody today?
Sad.
Yep, we're sad.
So I've been hearing. Did I miss something? Did something bad happen? Is everybody okay?
No, we were told we're sad.
Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. All right. There's more haters, huh?
Mm-hmm. Jorge's.
Well, you know something? I have just discovered that since having practiced a Russian accent, it's almost it's second nature to learn Russian. I have been listening to Russian like speech lessons on the internet, and it's not hard. So I think I might be learning Russian.
Das Ruski?
I've learned to say hello and goodbye. That's it. Oh, and where are the restrooms? But I can't remember that one off the top of my head. The informal hello is oh shit, now what is it? It's Privyet, I think.
Correct.
Privyet. And then there's a formal one which is give me a second.
Yoptayama.
I can't remember that one off the top of my head. But I'm starting little by little.
And the good old Das Vidanya.
Ah, yes, goodbye.
That's a formal goodbye.
Yeah.
Is it okay? It's formal. All right.
The Russians at work only taught us how to curse.
I see.
That's all you really need to know.
Believe me, that's probably all anyone's going to hear when I actually do start learning.
Sounds like somebody cracked open a torpedo.
I did that in
Is it a Diet Sprite? Is a Diet Sprite?
Char, I've seen that link you posted. I can't get to it quite yet.
This bud's for you, biatch.
You guys really shouldn't be day drinking like this.
So says the man with the squeaky toy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's wrong with squeaky toys? I like squeaky toys.
My dog does not like squeaky toys. My dog has this unique ability to surgically remove the squeaky toy mechanism within all the toys. It's quite extraordinary.
My dog does the same thing, but my dog gets mad at me because whenever she gets a squeaky toy, I steal her squeaky toys.
They have squeakers that printed on it says your dog wins.
All right, my dog doesn't surgically remove the squeaker, but he certainly is making the old college try to get it out of there. But when we're done, all we'll be left with is this indestructible rope and no squeaky toy.
It won't be half as fun. And then you get hosed for another $20 pet toy with a squeaker. Oh, yes, you will. Yes, you will.
Not until he destroys the rope or it lands in something I don't want to touch. Because we do play fetch at the truck stops, and there's some things I don't want to touch after it lands in them. Like it lands on top of somebody's fucking 3 days in the sun used Depends.
Fucking lorry drivers. Jeez.
Yeah.
Despicable.
You're right, Rusty. That's why she's pregnant.
Did you guys see they made a 1911 that takes Glock mags?
You're right, Eric. That's why she's pregnant. I just got it. Oh, fuck, that was cute. Start your type, Eric.
And Ian, what guess might you have? I can rule out one person already.
It's not me.
No, it's not Contriver.
Yes.
Yeah, speaking of Mr. Contriver, he actually treated me pretty decently. I reached out to him to put me in contact with Bullets on Discord, and he obliged.
What a sweetie. I'm gonna go on the record now for saying you're crazy.
Yeah. I understand your reasoning.
I didn't get
You're not going to get a fair shake.
Absolutely not.
I didn't get a chance to see the whole vid.
I haven't watched it either. I'm not going to watch it.
I was just listening to it for the sake of trying to hear this voice because y'all said he claimed. Ian said he claimed to be in the manosphere already, right? Well, I have a talent that I can recognize voices. Give me enough time to listen to it. I'll find out who he is.
Excuse me.
Oh, he's Antifa, Ian.
I don't think it really matters who he is. That's irrelevant. Like, it doesn't matter.
Well, doesn't it matter to expose the grifters and infiltrators? I mean, I think
Expose them on their content and ideals.
Yeah.
What's his content so far?
Hit pieces.
Hit pieces, ad hominem attacks about things he really knows nothing about, or is not inquired enough. Just sniping little tidbits that we air personally around to form an opinion. Opinions are like our souls, right?
Everybody's got one, and they all stink.
Pretty much. Not me. I got a
RO?
bidet. Use that. You can use that.
Yeah, but it's got too much pressure.
Yeah. Too much is subjective.
That's what makes your butthole sad.
RO is still sad. RO is wearing the cone of sadness.
I don't know.
RO's just sad because he's got a rearview mirror in his truck.
I think it's all gotten so old, but anyway,
I'm just
life goes on.
curious. I'm just curious. I mean, how many people is he really, reaching with this crap that are even paying attention to it besides us?
Based on views, like less than 100.
Hey, did I miss something? Is it has something to do with that video you guys are talking about? I have no clue what you guys are saying.
I haven't watched Rusty. The title of it is Hemi is a sad little man.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we're expanding the pool of degenerates. Welcome to the club, Hemi.
Yeah, he went in. He went in on Brandon. He went in on Hemi. He went in on me, and he went in.
I've
on
arrived.
Brandon.
Yeah, he's tagged me like the past 3 things he's made, and I'm like, I don't get it. Whatever. And then, but no, today I woke to a specific video made on me and my situation. It's like, because I facilitated Brandon's stream the other day. I'm one of you guys too, so I finally made it. I've arrived.
Yep. You can put me on the fucking Mount Rushmore of MGTOW. I have ascended and arrived.
Yeah. Whatever.
That's a totally fucking sarcastic comment. I don't give a shit.
If he ever wants to come in and chat, please come on. Let's discuss. But like I said, the people who comment on how you do things reveal nothing about what they do.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's like,
it reveals a lot. It just reveals that they're fucking cowards.
It's like, well,
Nothing he's ever gonna find.
since we know nothing about you, other than these things that you say, yeah, well.
Now, Hemi, doesn't it feel good to be so popular?
I could take it or leave it.
Oh, I just ignore it. I think that drives them crazy even more.
That will be my position going forward today.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was tagged in the 3 or 4 videos he made, but there was nothing in it. Today it was like, oh, it's an actual hit piece on me. Oh, well, fantastic.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember now. He was pissed off because you posted the picture that that fucker fucking Fruit Loop somewhere in Mississippi that fucking killed his wife and then is claiming to be trans. And you posted the picture on the stream, and we were just fucking tearing it to shreds.
Yeah, but Hemi didn't request that. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen.
Yeah, that happened in my home state in Brandon, Mississippi.
mean, I've never killed a woman I was married to. I don't know. I would think that nobody else in here has. So, you know, how are we attacking him?
Well, look, no matter how, I don't know how to word this, no matter how much you, I don't know, there's always going to be people who hate. And the only thing that got to me that I couldn't ignore was when I was told that I should have been crushed at 9/11 because I'm doing something for Rusty.
Yeah.
So that one really pissed me off.
No, he didn't. I mean, he didn't really come after me in a real personal way, but
I'm not saying who it was. I'm not saying it was him. I'm just saying the stuff that I've gotten over this thing coming up has been challenging to ignore, but I just ignore it.
yeah.
Why create the drama?
Yeah, no, I just, you know.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty annoying, but
No, it's on my radar now, and I'm aware of it. Before we even started having this discourse about this topic, I wouldn't have known who the fucking guy was if he'd have fell out of the sky and landed on me.
but also put it into context. This is a grown man, and this is how he spends his time. So that tells you all you need to know about the guy. You know what I mean? So take it where it's coming from.
Oh yeah.
And wear that hate as a badge of honor.
Oh no, it doesn't. No, Zambros. I've had much bigger, badder, and better men, you know, get in my face and go up one side of me and down the other and call me everything in the book.
Yeah, but at least they were men and did it to your face.
Yeah.
You know.
And it just went in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
So
everyone's a tough guy behind a keyboard.
yeah.
But
yeah, none of those men were wearing dresses at the time. So
that's good. That's good.
I don't know, man. I think I'd be a little more insulted if a dude in a fucking dress had the audacity to try to be tough with me.
no, but
that adds a
that's
level of insult to injury. You know what I mean?
But that's the whole point, Sam. Is they wouldn't. They wouldn't, because they're hiding behind a screen of anonymity.
No doubt. Well, you know, he's been invited on the panel multiple times to talk, and you know,
Yeah,
this
come.
fucking thing is never coming on. He's just
Come.
Who the hell are we talking about?
Incel X.
Oh,
Rusty, and hopefully I'm not speaking out of pocket. That's the fucking goof that you're gonna have the fucking debate with, right?
you're calling it a debate. I call it a public relations expose. I mean, this is about the MGTOW house. If they turn it towards me, game over. You know, the challenge is does the MGTOW house exist, and am I stealing money from men through some kind of real estate scam that is fictitious?
No, but it's going to be with Incel X, is what I'm.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. No, this is the guy that's fucking talking shit about all of us.
Oh, I thought this was some new guy. I was getting excited there for a second. Now, I'll tell you exactly who Incel X is. He's somebody that has more than one account. We probably know him by a different name that's been around for a lot longer. He had this other account and just started throwing his chips in with all the recent stuff going on with the transsexuals, the manifesto, normal men. I mean, these were all the triggers, and he's going around doing character assassinations and taking up for other men that he perceives as being persecuted by us. And then he decided that he was going to throw his lot in with Lazarus and claim that the house, the MGTOW house, is it's non-existent.
Oh, wait, Rusty, wait. Did Viper tell you that the MGTOW house, the imaginary MGTOW house, is getting broken down and placed into the MGTOW rocket ship and launched into space to be set up at a different location? But
well, no, I didn't hear that. I read some other things though, and I don't know if you guys saw a comment that I made. But let me give you a quick analogy. You remember we had a president a few years ago, and he was joking. He was using hyperbole and exaggeration, and he thought that he was being clever and attacking his opponents by using such literary devices. He said something like, well, maybe we might have the Russians verify the election results. Do y'all remember what happened after that? He found himself under indictment and he got impeached. Our enemies will exaggerate our exaggeration, our hyperbole, and they'll screenshot it, take it out of context, and then they'll spread it all over the internet as though it's the truth. And you see, we think we're so smart, like we understand that we're just joking. But the rest of the people reading it, they don't think it's a joke. They think that that's what we actually believe. So we need to be careful what we put in the chat. And I'm only requesting that about the MGTOW house.
Copy that.
Well, I heard that the MGTOW house is no longer, front yard is no longer flooded. So that's good news.
Yeah, it's so close to the water that it, anytime it really, well, we've been having a lot of rain down here. The water will stand for about a day and a half, depending upon the amount of rainwater. But yeah, it could get nasty.
But no, this fucking goof, we're all living in his head rent free, and that probably eats him up at night, when he is alone with his thoughts. So
Well, the thing about types like this is they're really not looking for any intellectually honest conversation or anything like that. They're just looking to tear other people down because they're miserable. That's all. I mean,
well, it's no different. It's no different than a woman fishing for fucking attention.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of it is that too. These types of folks are also doing the same shit. They're just trying to find external validation, and it's because they themselves feel empty and hollow inside. I mean, I don't know. I've never claimed to be perfect, and I've never heard anyone here do that either. But nor does anyone here, try to tear other people down. It's just miserable people trying to make other people miserable is all.
Well, no, I mean it's the age-old saying, Sam. Misery loves company.
Yes, sir.
You know, and even negative or bad attention is better than no attention.
I disagree,
Mhm.
but I guess they think that way. You're right.
No, that's what they think.
No, yeah, I get it. Oh, PSA, gentlemen, if you have hot bricks for any reason in your vicinity and you knock one down, don't try to catch it. I didn't even think about it. And this morning, I was up at the forge pretty early, and I went to put a longer piece of steel in because I finished my knife. It's ready for sanding and shit now. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna make a sword now. So I grabbed one of them curved pieces of metal I was using as my spit roast stakes, and I accidentally knocked one of the bricks down. And before I even thought about it, I was reaching out to catch it, and I got some pretty fucking severe burns on my fingertips, the first 3 fingers of my hand. Boy, that shit hurts. Ian Blades asked me, why is someone throwing bricks at you, Sam?
It's like that chick, you know, that claimed some dude fucking whacked her in the fucking head with a brick because she wouldn't give him his number, and then it turns out that she was a fucking fraud. And then she got arrested, and now she's being charged.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that going around, hasn't there? Hashtag me too. I don't know.
I think she was in Houston when it happened, so I think
So
that's
why
where
did
she
she
got
decide to
arrested.
target this dude? Was it just like random, or did he know her somehow previously?
I don't even think there was a guy. They said that she
Oh,
left.
so she just made the shit up.
Yeah, I think she had
Ah.
an allergic reaction to something, and then she claimed she got assaulted and hit in the face with a brick
Okay, I see.
by
So just another attention seeker.
by a man that she claimed she didn't give her phone number to, and then she's like, all these black men standing around, and none of them did anything.
Yeah, that's nonsense. Honestly, if someone is falsely accused and proven later that they were falsely accused, I honestly think that the accuser needs to do just as much time as the person would have got if convicted, plus whatever time for the falsification of a police report.
Oh no, what they got her on? Why am I echoing?
Probably my fault. Hang on. Did everybody leave?
Me, 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 me.
Oh, there's some guys here still. Okay.
No, man, I'm still here. You guys both
Oh,
muted
there you
yourselves, so I
are.
wasn't just going to talk to myself like a dumbass.
No, right.
Yeah, somebody's mic is causing the echo.
Hold on.
Probably mine. I'm on my phone. Hang on. Let me mute and get my headset. 1 second.
I mean, if I try to lower my mic anymore on StreamYard, you guys won't even be able to hear me because I've got it on like 25 or 30% volume.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing.
Check. Mic check.
10-4. Back door. Put the pedal to the metal and let it roar. That's worse.
Try it again and tell me if the echo's gone.
Oh, wait a second. For a second there at the end of your sentence, it sounded good.
Testing.
Yeah, that sounds much better.
Okay, it was on my headphone now. That's why. Yeah, I lost my new headphones in the snow near the forge somewhere, and I don't know where, I think. Or they're somewhere in the house and my animals knocked them down. Or my phone sucks. So I got to replace some of this stuff. I am hearing some staticky feedback on my end.
Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, yeah, I think it is just me. Whenever you guys talk, I don't hear none of it. It's just when I'm blabbing.
Sorry, guys, I had to mute myself. I had to go take a leak.
I I got some video clips for Outlaw.
But no, Sam, the brick lady chick, nah, man, she got yoked up because falsely reported a crime, and then they got her on fraud because she had a GoFundMe where she made almost $50K.
Oh, right there. There it is.
All right. Hey, I just posted a short for Eric Zombro. Y'all can look at it too if you want.
Apparently, I sound like I'm speaking through a Dixie cup. Yeah, it's my headset, JR.
Hey, are you guys ready to sing?
I will sit
Let's
this
do
one
it.
out because of the echo.
I'm ready.
All right. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Boys, 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 mama, boys, 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 mama, boys, 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 mama, boys, 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 mama,
Fill
boys,
your
boys,
camera.
Moist,
moist, mama,
moist,
moist, moist, moist, mama, moist.
moist, moist.
Moist, damp,
Oh, okay.
moist,
It's good now.
damp,
It's
damp,
good now.
damp,
Good morning, Outlaw.
damp,
Hey, what's up, man?
Grinch was doing a solo.
Well,
damp,
Grinch had to
damp,
be
damp.
let in late because he had his camera on.
It's all right.
Oh man, they got him. Oh no.
Anyways, I just posted the first of a month-long campaign for Eric Zombro's chess challenge. $5 buy-in, all money goes to Rusty Rivers. So check out the short. Put away or make sure you've got nothing going on Sunday at 2:30 Central Time, 25th February.
I'm a sad, angry drunk. Of course, I'm not going to have anything going on that day.
Oh no, they got Hemi too in a video. Oh no. Fuck's sake.
My schedule will be clear.
You come protect my honor, Outlaw.
This shit's getting old, man.
No white knighting, Outlaw.
Like, Jesus Christ, will you people grow the fuck up already? Now who's the one accusing people of gatekeeping? Now you're telling us who can and can't be MGTOW? Go fuck yourselves. Sad, pathetic excuse for people. Go fuck yourselves.
Settle down, Outlaw, man. Have another Gatorade and just chill the hell out.
Right?
I'm Grinch Towel. Does that count?
What was that, Grinch?
I'm Grinch Towel.
Oh, so
That
now
counts too.
so now you're just making your own shit up, huh? You don't want to follow the pack.
I'm going my own way.
Hmm.
I'm Grinchy.
You can see that he's just green with envy.
A Grinch divided against itself cannot stand.
Well, I'm sitting down driving, so I agree with you. Off to do vehicle number 2.
Oh, you're going to do number 2 in your vehicle? Go inside, man. Jesus.
Not on the new floor mats, man.
Yeah, I just finished washing the Armada. Now I'm going to do the F-150. Yep.
Excuse me, Jesus.
No, Rafter, we have not played the game. Would you guys like to play the game?
How many people do we have? 4, 5.
Like 5?
Well, that's enough to play it. It'll be a Hemi will get it in the first guess again.
Yeah, unless Hemi cheats and, gets it, within the first 30 seconds.
It's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. Hey, do you think Hemi's going to win it today?
Yes.
All right.
I can't reach it.
We'll go Ramadi. Then we'll go Outlaw. And then we'll go Rusty. And then we'll go Grinch. Then we'll go Sam. And then we'll go Hemi.
Okay, based off of where you pulled into to get loaded, from what I could see, is it some type of man-made building material?
No.
No?
Ding, 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 ding. No.
Well, you're not a scout sniper.
Never claimed to be a scout sniper.
Outlaw has already backed out of the game.
Is it used peanut shells?
No, they're not peanut shells. Oh, man. Red Hot Pawn has already found the short. That scumbag bastard.
Is that one of the trolls?
It's Eric's troll.
It's Eric's troll.
Nice.
You tell him, Sam. Well, this would be where Outlaw would go, but, well. Oh, hang on. I'll be right back. No, he's lying. Okay. Rusty, you're up.
Is it a liquid?
Nope.
Is it sugar?
Ooh, no, but I'm sweet on you, baby.
Oh.
All right, Grinch, you're up.
Is it made of plastic?
No.
So it's not Legos.
Nah.
Is it cardboard boxes?
Uh-oh.
Not currently.
All right.
All right.
Come on, Hemi, you can do it. Or is it Sam's turn?
It's Sam's turn.
Is it made of wood?
Not currently, but it's the base material.
Huh? Is it you're hauling stacks of. You're hauling raw lumber.
No, it's not. All right, Hemi, you're up.
Is it made of paper?
Yeah, sort of.
You're carrying wood pulp.
No, I am not.
Damn it, that was my guess.
All right, back to Ramadi, the saddest marine of all.
Oh, I'm sad. Is so it's a wood byproduct, but it's not a liquid, and it's not wood, it's not cardboard. Is it giant balls of string?
It's not cardboard any longer. No, it's not giant balls of string. No.
Or twine? Same thing.
Nor twine.
That was my guess.
Ooh, this sounds dangerous. Fermunda cheese terrorist. And JR. Okay, this would be where Outlaw would say something.
Where the fuck did Outlaw go? Did he dip out already?
I'll be right back.
Bathroom.
He might have went to moisten up.
All right. Rusty, you're up.
Is its current form could be described as shavings?
Yes.
Is it cellulose?
That's the base material.
Yeah. You got to give it to me. You got to give it to me.
No, I don't.
Oh, damn it.
All right.
Can't hear anybody.
Grinch, you're up.
You there?
Even if you can hear or not, we can hear you.
Hello.
Hey, Grinch, how come you wear silk underwear? Oh, man, he dropped. Sam, you're up.
Is it a byproduct of any kind of deductive manufacturing?
Yes.
Is it wood chips?
No. All right. I'm afraid I have you all boxed in, so we'll go back to Ramadi.
Man, I'm a sad, angry drunk, and my brain's not working too well today, so I'm kind of drawing a blank right now.
At least are what's left over when blanks are stamped out.
But you said it could be a byproduct of wood.
I said the wood was the base material.
Oh,
It actually is 3 manufacturing steps from wood.
toothpicks.
That would only be. Actually, those would be wood. So no.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Not good at this game.
All right. So, Outlaw.
Is it Tupperware?
It's not your turn yet. Rusty?
Can it be used as fuel?
Oh, sure.
Is it wood pellets?
No. Wood is not in the name.
Mm.
All right, Sam.
Does the process that creates what you're shipping require heat of any kind?
No.
Is it sawdust?
No. Remember the hints I've already given you. Okay, Hemi, let's see if you remember.
Is it something you've hauled before?
Yes.
It's recycled cardboard boxes.
Ding, 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 ding.
I win again.
You win again.
This fucking game is rigged.
It's rigged. That's it. It's rigged.
More rigged than the U.S. elections.
You guys just need to be smarter than a Canadian on dope.
So I don't know if that's gonna.
That's what we should name it. Are you smarter than a Canadian on dope?
All right, it's not gay, it's not queer. I got more shredded cardboard in my rear. I would have gave that to you. I would have gave that to you, JR, but you were just too slow. You can come back now, Outlaw. It's safe.
Did Riggs load up that shredded cardboard in your rear?
Well, Ian, they take it and they recycle it into other stuff. And
more cardboard.
They can make it into cardboard. The place I'm at right now actually makes toilet paper out of it. They pulp it up and make toilet paper. So.
Shit tickets.
I was actually thinking, recycled cardboard or whatever, but then I was like, no, he's not gonna do that. I thought it was something different.
How it's commercially viable to take it from place to place like this, I don't know, but they got it. They can do it.
Well, it threw me off when you said cellulose, because I always thought cellulose meant like wood ash or some kind of plasticized wood or something. Is what
Cellulose is the primary chemical in fucking all plants. For that's like the cell walls of plants.
Okay.
No, I disagree there, True Blood. I buy bags of compressed cellulose and I put it into a hopper and get up into the attic and it shoots it out. It is nothing more than shredded cardboard or newspapers, if you will.
Yeah, that's exactly correct. And what do they make it out of?
Wood.
Plant cells.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Emmy, I think you're having you're a sad excuse for a winner today. Our own guys don't even believe in you.
I know. Well, Grinch did say it first.
Did he?
I think. I think he guessed cardboard boxes.
Yeah, and I told him it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
And this is really just the cardboard that's left over when they stamp out the box blanks. What the major one I saw today was the box blanks for those they're these little long plastic tubes with fucking Kool-Aid frozen in them. What do you call those?
Talking
My
about
kid,
pixie
my,
sticks?
Pixie sticks?
well, pixie sticks are full of sugar.
Okay. Well, what's Kool-Aid?
Popsicle?
Well, Kool-Aid's sugar until you add water to it.
Well, this has got liquid that's been frozen.
Oh, you mean like the Otter Pops?
Yeah, but they're long plastic tubes. They're about a foot long, and they have the flavored stuff in. My
Yeah,
kids
it's
used
like
to eat the shit
yeah,
out of them.
it's like flavored ice or an icy, but it's long and it's in a plastic tube, and you just you eat it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should have I should have listened to Rusty because apparently you're an expert on wood. Probably an expert on wood handling too.
Hemi's not an expert on wood because he doesn't even get to have his balls at all times.
A box has to be empty, RO. No bad dog. No biscuit.
Oh, shit. That hurt.
Ice pops. That's what they're called. Ice pops.
Okay, so what? The neighbors are outside talking. Shut up. No, you can't go out there and see them.
JR says some pixie sticks have PCP. Well, it's not a box RO. It's when they make a box, they cut out like a shape and it gets folded into a box shape. And the cardboard that's left over when they cut it, that's what I'm hauling. Not the actual thing that got made into the box. Grrr,
What pixie
growl.
sticks have PCP in them, JR?
I have no idea how long they're going to have me sitting here, guys. And I slept like dog shit last night. So I think I'm going to shut the stream down, and we'll start this up again when I get my next load. So
Okay.
remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, no kids, and remember to tip your waitresses and slap Outlaw on the ass on your way out.
All right, later, everybody.
Take it easy, gentlemen. True blood.
Oh, he ran away
Bye.
before you could slap. Bye-bye.
Comrades.